Okay, hello. Today is a no makeup day because I was dealing with a headache and I totally need um to just chill and not do anything while the headache like subsided. So, no makeup for today. That's just the way it is. Also, I need to take care of some of the channel point stuff here real quick. Oops. There we go. So I can just concentrate on the game. I should have done this before the stream, but like my headache was just. Oh, hi, cross-coded. Welcome in. I was dealing with a headache, so I didn't really give myself the time to take care of the tarot channel point things. But don't worry, I'll put them all back on when I do have tarot sessions. Okay. So I can only do like one card or two card readings. And of course, subscribers can get. Those are my book of the month subscription books. And I accumulated them over time and I finally like cashed out my points. And eventually I was able to um, shut down my book of the month because I had to tighten my belt. No, I heard about that one. I'm kind of in this space where I'm kind of like getting out of dark fantasy, but I'm not ready for like dungeon crawling fantasy. I'm kind of like bouncing over to like mystery right now. But no, haven't done like dungeon crawler Carl. Ooh, I heard it's fun. Like silly fun. Oh, it's great. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm currently reading Death at Morning House, and it's like a mystery, murder mystery kind of thing. But the murder's already happened when the character finally arrived. Ooh, I wonder who is doing the audiobook. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Do I know Matt Didiman? I probably don't know him as a person, but like, oh my god, he has hard boxer shorts. Okay, yeah, I probably will need to like read this. Who did the voice? Narrated by Jeff Hayes. Okay, so it's someone I don't know, but that doesn't mean they aren't good. It just means that I'm a hermit and I've been like living under a rock for centuries. Is there like an IBM for like Jeff Hayes? IMDb. There we go. See, all it takes is like one topic, just one topic, and I will like start this rabbit hole of looking at things. He's he's not on there. He's not on the IMDb. I am absolutely mad. He should be. Well, anywho, it looks fun. If Markiplier and everyone else is having fun, and if you are having fun with it, I do need to get on it. Oh, it's from Pigman Random House. Okay. Well, anywho, I will dive into that, but I've been getting to like murder mysteries and um, some like dark fantasy. Reddit book suggestions. Ooh, I probably should go there. Oh man, that reminds me. I need to check to see if my Reddit ARC readers actually like accepted my post. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't accept it. Wait, no. No, maybe it did. Oh no, 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 no. Maybe they did accept it. Hold on, I was reading it wrong. No, the moderators did accept my post. Okay, there we go. I made a post on the ARC Reader Reddit, and I wasn't sure it was actually going to be like there or like accepted because the mods were like checking it out. So, whew. Oh, ARC Readers. Not. I know about arc readers. If only I'm good at like shooting games. No, arc readers is advanced reading copies for people who love doing book reviews before they are published. And anyone could do a arc review. Usually, it's like done with people who you know they're like book reviewers, or it's like a friend of the industry, or right, right, right. My accent, once again, has been like atrocious, as always. Um, so I made a post on there, but I haven't checked back since like Monday, and I'm glad that it's actually like accepted. So, yay. But yeah, I need to like get on Reddit and actually like hang out or like read book suggestions or whatnot, you know? So, anywho, naughty Reddits, of course, it's everywhere. It's been like, what, 5 days ago? So I probably, I don't know. I only have one person liked it, so that's cool. Oh no, it received views. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good. This is just me being a silly, nervous little author. Oh well, at least people are seeing it, and that makes me happy. So hopefully, I'll get some reviews on there. But yeah, I do need to have like some good book suggestions. I've been taking suggestions from Storygraph, which is one of those book recording apps where it like logs in your progress and then like show you graphs about like how well you're doing, or at least like your taste in books and how much you've been reading. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let me show you, since I don't have everything set up yet. I could like show you. Mind you, like I have like a white background for the Reddit app. Let me go back to my history. I'm totally stalling because I need to cool down my tea. Thinking really hard on this. Okay, here's my post. Is there an ebook version and how long is it? The upcoming book, The Mannequin Queen, is not out yet, but there's a way of getting it through Booksprout. And so long you promise that you do a review in exchange of like receiving it, you can have it early. And there's going to be like paperbacks and hardcover when it does finally come out. There's been a few pre-orders, but not much, you know. I'm still like a really small author. So here we go. Me like blinding everyone with colors. Okay, there we go. So this is what the post looks like on the ARC review, ARC readers um, forum. Don't bury your past skin deep. Aramis thought the scars of his past would never tear open once he emerged from the Zimzum waters and lived his life as the Silver Fox. Dad, they ship all the way here to Belgium. Oh yeah, that's right. You're Belgium. I'm so sorry. They are. My publisher is working on it. They are seriously considering new distributors, or trying to get this distributor to like reach out to um, international markets. I pirate most of my books anyway. I think like if you use a VPN, you might be able to like get an ebook. I don't know like how Amazon or other stores look like in the European markets, but I know it's been so freaking difficult. But they are currently working on it behind the scenes, especially for those who live in the UK. I know I have a bunch of people that really want to read it in most of Eastern Europe and in India, I think. Or pirate it. Yeah. I, for the longest time, I didn't like pirating because, you know, you're taking food from my table type of thing. You know, I want to eat, I want to like be able to like continue my stuff as an author. But when Amazon decided, no, we're not going to have it overseas for whatever damn reason it is. And it's been like abominable to like, or atrocious to like try and get it in your country, then yeah, I understand. I get it. Especially if the country like bans it or like if the distributor refused to have it over there for whatever inane reason, then yeah, you know, I understand. But when it's released, like in May 2nd, you should be able to have the ability to purchase it. I have other costs as well. Hmm. Because my publisher is indie. They are not traditional. They're not supported by the big five. They're on their own. And they have artists in house that they work with. Autumn was the one that did the covers too. So, like, just $5 American to get my book is okay. And hopefully, your library could hold like English titles. I know you're arguing about prices, about my it's okay to pirate my book. It hurts me. It really hurts me when you're like trying to say, hey, I don't want to buy your book. That actually like hurts me a little bit. I mean, you can have it in your library. The library, with your tax dollars, can buy it for you. So you don't have to go like paperback or hardcover. An ebook is okay. And I don't know how it is over there in Europe, but there must be a way where you all could have like an English title through your library system. Get it in physical shops. I would love that if that was easy. Again, my publisher is working with, their distributor and also trying to get Amazon to comply and trying to reach out with all of you over there in Europe to go and get this book. Right now, it's under pre order. Oh, I know, I know. I'm not really thrilled that it's not translated. I'm only like two books in and like getting them out to publish. And I'm sorry that, the struggle's real, that it's only in English. What do you want me to say cross coded? I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. It's really in my publisher's hands. Just understand that, like, hopefully, if you have the time to spare, like $5 American to like purchase this book, I would be thrilled. Again, hopefully you could coordinate with your library to like go ahead and read it. Just do everything you can to prevent piracy. Yeah, ebooks is only $5 American. That's an ebook. And paperback physical copies are like 25. It may go up because, transportation cost. Yes, it is. Which is why I'm just saying you may want to consider a VPN or something. But no, they know the issue. For anyone who's wondering, they know that I'm not the only author in their house that has a international audience, and they know that they need to work on making my books more accessible, which is why they're seriously like looking for other options. And it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. So just hang in there, and eventually it will like be more accessible over there. Man, $20 for ebooks. Is it because of tariffs? You know, we're way too damn tariff happy where I am. Let me go ahead and just put this down here. Mm. Now, we have done some things that deserve some admonishment. So I'm not too surprised about the tariff part on, American goods. It's one way of like creating pressure on us to like right some wrongs. Which, by the way, happy No King's Day. Anyone out there protesting, stay safe. Or if you're planning to protest later, stay safe. Um, be smart. Go in numbers, etc. No, that's okay, cross coded. I totally get it. Canada also has to do the same because of the frictions that we have done. So, there's that. I completely understand and don't blame anyone. We do need to, like, repair friendships that were broken. Yep, I think it's just tariffs. Yeah. Wow, you get sushi really cheap. That's nice. Depending on the restaurant, that's roughly the same price, or it's the same price as, like, say, twice as much. It really depends on the restaurant and what they do. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch gears. Gonna start playing, but I will try my best to like continue to like talk and stuff. All right, gonna pause this music. Really love the music for Silksong and everything. All right, I need to do this. Aha. It really does bum me out that I can't like really reach out to people outside of the U.S. with my books. I know a lot of people had expressed interest in them, and it just kind of makes me sad that it's just very difficult for me to like make it where it's easy for all of you to like purchase and read. So I may have to touch base with my publisher to see like, hey, what have you learned so far? Do you have any idea where we could go from here? It may take a year or two for us to make it where it is easy for everyone outside the U.S. It is a issue that's going to be looked into. You say that, but we also have poverty, where the cost of living, even though you could have that kind of paycheck, you still are scraping by. So don't fool yourself. Not everyone is able to have that. I certainly don't. Okay, so I did take a peek at the what you call it, the walkthroughs for both the flint beetles and for the birds, and I One, need to get my cocoon. Two, need to go to a different area. To like do the flint beetle stuff. Oh, I didn't want to like cut off the conversation cross-coded. My apologies. I can't really get into a lot of detail about that conversation anyway, because it can touch into politics. But I don't mind talking about issues like that. I just have to be careful about like what I say more than anything. But yeah, if you want to like chill and vibe, you're more than welcome to, but like don't feel like you have to stop talking just because I'm gaming. You know. Oh my god, please don't stop on my account. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Okay. I made it. I got my silk cocoon. I didn't die. I'm gonna rest. And I'm gonna go to the other place where it is easier with the flint beetles. Apparently, I'm starting at the very end of the quest and not the beginning of the quest. The beginning of the quest is where the other, what's the word? Where the other bench is, at the bottom. Somewhere over there, that's where I need to go. So I need to actually go back, drop down, and go to that very bottom bench. And that's where the quest is supposed to start. And I'm assuming it would be easier for me to do it. Oh my god. Okay. No, this is a room, just for room's sake. Okay. I just rushed through it. It's fine. I've forgotten what it looked like down there, to be honest. Is it a goldfish? Wow, I don't have to worry about attacking from above my head with jumping or anything. I could just stand there. That's actually really nice. So this is the second place where I could track another flint beetle. That's good to know. I'm still gonna continue my way down to where it should be the first one. I know I could just do any one of them, however I wish. Oh, this must be it. let me make this my spawn point. Oh. Man. I need to deal with those things better. Is it really up here? Okay. Let's see if I could do this fight better. No, not really. Not really. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not feeling that upset or mad or frustrated like I was last week. In fact, I feel like I was way too impatient to like tackle that quest. Oh shoot. There we go. Come here. Here we go. I forgot that it will do that. I'm not doing this right. Yeah, I am not doing this right. I know what I need to do. I need to shift gears. Okay, what if I just use this? I have my Magma Bell, which I really don't know if that's actually good or not. And I'm gonna try it again. But I'm gonna drink that and then deal with this thing. I seriously don't remember taking this route. I have no strategy with this thing. Okay. It was a good idea, but like it's... I'm not really making a difference. Okay. We're just gonna do that, set up a bunch of these things, and see if that makes a difference. I'm pretty sure it's just a skill issue that I'm having with this thing. What the hell? Okay, I used it all up. And I'm gonna force him. Oops. I lasted longer. You know, I lasted longer with that fight. But eventually, I'm gonna run out of those traps because I'm not hitting a lot of creatures where I could get a bunch of shards. Except, you know, maybe just mining it from this creature. Eh. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I kinda have a rhythm. I didn't want to change crests, but I don't have both of them. Seriously thinking of just grinding prayer beads just to get a locket so I could unlock another part where I could just wear these two at the same time. Really, really thinking about it. Gonna do this for now. It may be the worst mistake ever, but like, I'm gonna give it a try. And just so I could continue to have like there we go. Just so I could have some shards along the way. I'm faint on my voice? Oh, that's because I'm sitting away from the mic. And I did turn up the game where y'all could hear it. I I'm like really leaning back over here. Unless you want me to turn down the game. Alright, is that better? Is that better? That is better. Okay. Now, I was hearing the game through my TV. Just so I could, like, hear some stuff. So if that is drowning me out, you know, I could easily just mute it. But I do kind of need the audible cues. Hold on. I feel like it's way too soft for the game. Are you able to hear the game even when I do this? Like, it's very soft for all of you. Are you coming down to like fix my audio? Because I have been working my audio before today. I'm just gonna do this as a compromise. And see if that's better. So are you able to hear me even when I'm doing this? Now, admittedly, I'm not like leaning all the way back. Oh my god! So I was okay. Wow. Okay, so let me like put it back where it was. And let me like turn things down. Because I was working on this. OBS had a huge update where I'm able to hear back how I sound with the game and everything. And I thought, okay, cool. I'm totally fine. I'm able to hear myself. You can hear the game. Everything's hunky dory. And with you saying that, I thought, oh no, something happened. So. But that did remind me to like turn down my own TV monitor. Because I don't have a headphone anything with this Switch setup. By the way, welcome in, Blue Set. Ah. I was trying to get it before I got hit. Because I wanted to use that as the way to, like, heal myself, but everything is now lost. This is why I have all of my prayer beads already strung. Okay. What I'm gonna do this time around is that I'm going to set up... Fuck. I was gonna set up traps. Okay. No way. Ah! Nope. I found a way to kind of take advantage of the situation. Using the edge, I just gotta be clean about it. Are you serious? I'm not gonna be killed by this little creature. There. All right. So the best way I could do this. Oh no, he jumps. I need to swipe them. Okay, hold on. I need to heal. Okay. That didn't work out the way I thought. But that's fine. Testing out a theory. You know, working things out. This is so cringe. Yeah, if you want to leave the chat, that's fine, Blue said. This is going to be a struggle for me. It's something I was having issues with last time I played this Saturday. So you're not going to see me be good at this segment. I don't know how to deal with these beetles. I don't have any good ideas how to deal with them except for like trying to like do this tactic over here. And I'm going to fail a bunch to like make this happen. And I will not know what's going to work until it does. I'm doing better with healing than I had before. If I could get one good hit on him. Nope. I was hoping that if I could hit him right there, I could heal and bring my health back up. I feel like that was better done than I did in my last run. My last session. But no, I left the most painful parts that I really didn't want to deal with last week. I'm doing it today. And I'm in a pretty good mood where I can have the patience to like work through these creatures compared to how I was last time. And that's where it counts, you know, if I'm just stubborn enough and patient enough to like take the time to like figure out their like tactics and behavior, I'm gonna be okay. I will get through it eventually. Okay, that's actually in a good spot. Damn it. Okay. When you're short. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I need to heal. Okay, what I'm thinking before the ads kick in, I'm thinking that I don't get caught up in the middle of it. I'm trying my best not to jump when they jump. and just stay out of their arc, because I can't for some reason read when they're going to jump and when they're going to go across. Listen, I am trying to heal far away enough, but when I do get too far, he would do the volcano thing. Oh, you're probably second in ads. Whoops. Well, at least you're finding it amusing. Good. So glad I can float like Mary Poppins. I keep forgetting I could, like, do this. Now that's my ward going on. Oh no, he jumped. No way! No way! What are these? What are these floating balls? I need to collect those when that happens. That's actually good. I need to collect those. I've never seen them before. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for your patience. So, what you missed was me getting hit when I was healing, and I have the warding bell where it protects me when I heal, and it does this major like glyph when that happens. There were like shiny white balls that were floating all over the place that I should collect, and I think that helps give me more silk. Woohoo. Oh, I went too far. I went too far down. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so maybe it has nothing to do with the glyph. I did it! I did it! I don't know how, so maybe collecting those little white bits helped. I did it. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Watch me float. You can't float like me. Alright, I'm gonna save up. That was cool. Okay, I got it. I finally got it now. Bam. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. And I guess me collecting those white dots is what helped me destroy them. I don't know. Gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle produces incendiary sparks when abraded and may explode if cracked or dropped. Well, hopefully I won't drop them when I'm going around doing stuff. Okay, I think I saw one way over there. this will give me shards along the way too. Oh, darn. I had to start over. I could have used dash when I was dealing with that creature. Now I realize. But I just did because I have no clue why. Okay, let's figure this out. Maybe I was just more aggressive with my attacks. Maybe that's just what it is. Oh, there it is. Way over here. And because I was more aggressive with a stronger strike. You're on. Oh, wait. I have no clue where I'm going. Okay, we're over here, we're over here, we're over here. How does he forget? Am I not turtly enough for the turtle kind? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, I think I know where it's taking me. There it is. Okay, come at me. Come at me. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. Okay. It's probably gonna take me up to where I was. Yes, that stupid place. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use this bench as my place to rest up. Now I feel better after defeating one of them. Maybe this will go a lot quicker. Come here. Okay. That's fine. I know where this is leading me. Back to this whole rigmarole. No! Nope! Animation, why? I'm just gonna do it. Okay, so if I heal and attack an enemy afterwards, I fill up my silk. That is... Ah! That is cool. Good to know. Where is it? gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, this is gonna be hard because I don't really have a place to step down and come back. Actually, no, I do. I have this. I just can't stay on there. Damn. I feel more confident. I feel more confident. Okay. I feel like he was almost dead. I don't know about you, but I feel like that was the case. Oh, I choose the wrong button. Okay, well, that happened. No! Oh, screw this. And it's gonna forget about me. That's fine. How? 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 Now this is just me getting angry and being sloppy. Right here. I promise I won't, like, really get too mad about this part. I'm trying my best not to use that so that way I can actually use it for healing. Oh well, I get this little creature. It's all good. I don't know why I find that funny. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna use that as like... Damn it! Son of a bitch. Okay. go. Okay. That's how it's done. Okay, so that healing ward is coming in clutch in dealing these terrible beetles. Oh man. Ah. Okay. Finally, I conquered my demons. My evil beetle demons. Now I don't know where the other one is. I really don't know where the other one is. The true hunt begins, because I need to find the last one. I don't know where. Don't tell me where it is. Part of the journey is the hunt. And the satisfaction of defeating your enemies. After like raging and almost quitting and everything else. So it must be still on this side. Gimme. I came this way. I remember being scared of this area. I was here. I defeated her. Oops. Okay, there we go. Still new beetle sightings, which brought that down. Huh. Okay, let's try, I guess, this area again. But let's go this way. Okay, I guess it was powerful. That works. That's right, they... Oh, hi, Amber. I finally defeated that one beetle that was giving me issues. I found another beetle and defeated it, so I'm on the hunt for the last beetle. And I don't know where it is. Don't tell me. But I'm trying to find it. This feels very boss battle-y. Don't know why. Did I defeat a boss here? Feels like I did at one point. No, 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 no. This is where the flea caravan was. Never mind. Huh. I don't know where it is. Oh, darn. Paul McCartney! You know, he's pretty elusive. This is a nice tactic I have discovered. Just lead them to the edge. They can't jump. Except for the flint beetles. And just go to town. Real easy. Dang, I don't know where the other beetle is. Let me heal up by this bench. Where have I gone? Let me explore. No, I explored that side. It must be over to the right, far right. It must be. Let me go that way. Wow, I am messing up big time there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Amber. Really appreciate it. Let me also move this up. There we go. Still don't know what to do with this. Makes me so sad. Wrapping safe bacon for you. Well, thank you. I would love to have safe bacon again. Wait, I found it! Okay, here we go. There should be a bench nearby that I could use. Wow, remember when I was fighting that one ant dude? And I was suffering majorly? I remember those times. I wonder if that dude is still here, no? Huh. I wonder where he went. Oh. Well, I guess if you snooze, you lose. That's just the way it is. Alright. Huh. this way. Wow, I gained so many prayer beads from this journey alone. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it! I made it! Nice! Oops, forgot about her. Wait, it wouldn't be... There's no reason for me to beat on this little creature, but like, here we are. Let me go get that track again. That cape is really... I keep pressing it instead of the attack button. Okay, I really assumed it was like down here, and I was wrong. No shot. Okay. Need to remember how to get up here. Okay, it was at top of this. Gotta remember that. Friend the bench. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I'm gonna need that bench. I can't jump. Alrighty, let's try this again. What is up with me? I have no excuse. I have no excuse for that behavior. Just so I could get some heals. guess get hit with the warding bell, have it activated, and go to town. I guess that's how it's done. But admittedly, I've been... I was trying to go to the bench. Admittedly, I've been very fast and furious with my strikes, just trying to like hit this beetle. And I do believe this new sword that I have is a little bit stronger, a little bit more forceful. Also, it protects me all around me. And oh yeah, I need to go there. Way over there. Hold on. Hold on, before I do, because I know that I'm gonna deal with the birds. I did sneak a peek where the birds are better off when I use the sting. And or handling the birds is better off if I use that kind of trap. So I'm gonna equip it now and work my way towards the Bellway, which is over to the right. How's the sweet potato? Oh, you're pretending to feed me. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Oh, Sasha is the sweet potato? She's doing okay. She has grown so much. And it looks like she's a full-size cat, but really, like, she's not. She's like halfway there. Ah! That's the danger of going through this space. Just wants to play more and getting bigger. Yeah. Just like Blue Set says. Yeah. This is my brother.
Ada!
I'm sorry for not talking a lot or like dropping my conversations. I am trying my best to do two things at once. But yeah, she is absolutely hunky-dory. She is letting us know what is okay or not. Whenever we pet her, she licks herself, which is upsetting that she considers us that dirty, but like, whatever, I guess. She's really having a little personality. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company's always nice. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna rest here. Stabs! No, you're not. You're not the favorite. Stop. Okay, deposited the flint gem. Woo! The one thing I was not able to do last week, and I'm finally able to do it now, I feel so... I got a memory locket! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is something I was needing. I was needing this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that expands a crest, which I don't need. I don't need that. I need this. I need that. There we go. And now I could do this. Oh wait, no, I'm going to the birds. This would be awesome if I'm dealing with a whole lava bit. I could wear the magma and the warding bell. But for now, since I'm dealing with the birds, next, I'm gonna do the druid's eye. That will help me fight them quicker with more powerful attacks. So all I know from the walkthrough that I spoiled myself with is that the birds are better fought with the trap that I have right now. And that's a good thing, I guess. Oh. No, I could do this later. When I am done with the birds, whether I actually completed it or when I had it, I'm gonna come back here and do the shard thing. But in order to do that, I have to stop collecting shards for my traps. So that's something I'm gonna put off for a while. I have 150. And that's not enough to get those, but I think I have enough to get... No, wait. They're locked behind a door that requires 300 bells or beads to get in. So over there in Fairfields, there's a merchant with that vendor badge, the yellow one. I have to use like a ridiculous amount of beads to get inside to like do business. And I really don't want to. Like, I really don't want to. In there's like a weighted belt that's gonna help me not move around when I get hit. Which is great for the moors, because I always like move around when I get hit by these things. That costs 160 beads. Right now I have in my inventory 2 of the string beads. And that's like 120. Plus that's 150, but I know I have to spend not 300 rosaries, but like 30 of those things. So I need to accumulate more. Because I want to get those first before I get anything from this shop. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna go to the birds. I had to do a little bit of math just to figure out what I need to do next. I had to think for a moment which one will be quicker. Or closest. I did open up Bellheart. But I'm missing something where I could travel around easily in it. No, I don't really follow Zach Wilds. I really hope it's a good song if it's for Ozzy. In any case, I'm sure that Ozzy would be proud in any case. Well, okay. I miss those shorts. Would it be nice that if I cut some grass here, I like end up having like rupees or something? Here for a drink, traveler. My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Yes, I'll do it. Oh, hello? Oh, wait. No, that's not what That's not what I want to do. Yes, buy a drink. I healed for no reason. He doesn't have any info for me? Traitor. Alright. Come here, come here, come here! It is? Oh, good. Oh, man. Oh, I'm close. Let me go ahead and try to get more beads for this thing. Because the moment I, like, go in, I'm gonna lose a bunch. So let me carefully try to accumulate some beads and then, like, move on. Man, I hope he continues to rest in peace. There's enough fun like this. Here's some beads. Oh, only that? Really? That's it? That's all I have? If I? Are you not entertained? I really don't want to go that far. Oh, you know what? Me resting on the bench bring the enemies back. So let me do it that way. Then I should have enough when I go through the pilgrim area. Because they always come back. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, awesome. We're not gonna talk. What in the heck? Alright. Alright, let's just deposit the beads. And there we are. I now have 3 rosaries. And I'm gonna deal with the birds. Again, I should have dealt with this, like, right off the bat when I have the Map Mommy here for her place. But she already moved on, and I have to use a different kind of bench. I'm so graceful. Oh crap, this is now how I want to face off the birds. I was fooling around. But this is why I deposit my rosaries before I dealt with them. I don't know why, I was not avoiding them. I thought I was being clever and like, yeah, I'm gonna heal up. This is gonna be great. I forgot I could do that. That I could bounce it back to them. Holy cow. I forgot about that. Alright, just passing through. I would never accumulate enough to deposit with every single run I do. Because I have to have 80 beads. And that's just not going to happen right now. Also, I think I'm a little bit more comfortable with the attack floaty thing that I probably can't go back to the ant segment. Now, I'm gonna collect those beads when I'm done with this whole thing. Alright, let's try this out. No, I keep jumping into it. But it did take out that one little creature. So that's good. And we're back on the long road over there again. Again, I should have trusted my instinct right off the bat and just... Or not instinct, but like, I should have been more courageous. Oh well. It is what it is for right now. And, you know, so long I just get through it, it'll be fine. And hopefully I could get there safely. I think I am gonna try attacking a couple of these birds just so I could have full health. Or at least a way to like have a full spinner. Spool. That's what I meant, spool. If I have a full spool, I should be okay. Carefully. There we go. Okay, I should be fine. I probably will attack a few more if I am careful. Okay, I need to get one more. This part is so tedious. Okay, there we go. Not gonna deal with the night above, just not gonna deal with that. The only way to get out of this segment is to defeat this section here. Okay, I don't know how. I'm gonna take that as a good sign. I made it to the second phase. I will figure out how to get there safely. Okay. I don't need to engage with anybody else. I just need to get there without being hit. Okay. If only I could get there faster. Huh! I didn't alert the other one. Okay, I'll take that. That's nice. Alright, here we are. Man, I was so mad when I lost all of those bees. Because of this fight. I have no choice. I will forget. Okay, not bad. So long. Okay. Third phase. That's not bad. But I'm gonna take the time to do a BRB. And I'll see you all very, very, very soon. Please enjoy the music in the meantime. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you all so much for your patience. Alright, I just need to be more strategic, not freak out, not flail, not, run around without, my head attached. I just need to go at it. Although doing this without being so angry and frustrated is actually doing wonders with thinking clearly about this. Or at least, handling the failures of this game. I mean, last week, I did not have any patience whatsoever. I was putting a lot of expectations upon myself that I really should have. And there was no reason to. Man, I was doing it just up to level, not level up, but like heal up. And man, do I really need it? Okay. My issue is that there's a whole world above me that I'm not able to access to. And there are some parts like this whole bell thing, that I cannot bring down because I think it's attached to this lever. But I have a feeling that whatever it is that I learn from these birds, or at least attacking them, I'm going to gain a new skill. And I'm really hoping it's the vertical, skill. Alright, there we go. If I could hit correctly, that would be nice. Alright. I will heal up. Actually, no. I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, this is gonna be sloppy. Okay, I'm not gonna be 100% before I deal with the boss, but you know what? We roll with it. I guess. I tried it 3 times and I keep messing up. No, I want to use that. You know what? I'm just gonna avoid everyone. I'm gonna avoid everyone as much as possible and just make it quick. So that way I feel like I'm still in that fight. And just go with it. Just avoid Evil One to the best of my abilities. Without getting too hurt. Dang it. Because that silk will heal me. I'm pretty sure of it. And I will have a full thing when I hit it. I think. Alright. That is not what I want to do. Okay. Not gonna give up. Not gonna give up. Gonna get something for my back though. Oh, okay. I have been slouching way too much. There could have been a better way for me to deal with those. How did you get here so slow? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Wow. 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 But you know what? Positive spin. I may actually accumulate enough rosaries. Because that is the... No, I lied. It may not be the 40 rosaries I keep leaving behind. I don't know what is up with me. I just don't get it. Like, I keep going for the attack and I keep getting whomped. There's no... What? Like, I know I have to get through these things. I know it. I know. There we go. I just need to do that. Yeah, it's just 34. If I really work hard... I'll probably get something to deposit. But it's just, I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it. Oh, you're kidding me! Okay. I made it. I made it. I made it. What worked was me throwing that trap all over the place. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to get a hit. Trying to get a hit, and it's not working. I have a feeling dealing with these creatures is necessary for the plot. Like, I have to do this. If I really felt like it was optional, I would avoid this entirely, which I did, and I think it's to my detriment. Just kill me. Oh man. That was a bad run. Alright, you know what? I'm just not going to avoid them. I'm just going to kill them. Every single one of them. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to take them out. And just plan on doing so. Murder them all. Wait. I actually have enough to get the weighted belt if I go right now. Hold on. Maybe I don't think the weighted belt is going to help me with my predicament, but this would be a good time for me to like go and get it. And one more. Alright, that's enough to get the belt.
Oh, c'est superb.
Yes. You spent this last several minutes watching short compilations of yip yips from yip 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 yip. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me surely will bring you luck. Whatever, man. Alright. This is a tool. I know where I'm going. I don't need the compass at this point. I may need another locket to provide another slot for me to like have both. This is the coolest part of this whole game. So cool. I am the wind. That may, you know what, that may be my new bench. Now I think about it. I may keep that as my new bench. Let's see if the belt helps me out in this fight. I'm pretty sure it's all coming down to like skill issue kind of situation. I am having a ridiculously hard time keeping track of everything on the screen. So this is probably one of the harder fights for me. I don't know why I keep jumping into them. I don't understand my thinking or my behavior where I see movement, I want to jump to that movement. It makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Also, don't know about this thing. That might be a later issue. I love them so much. Anytime I need to laugh at something dumb, I just put that on. You know, that's a wonderful idea. I need to like go back and look at all the silly, funny things that I loved when I was younger and just sit back and just like watch through them. Okay, no deaths with this new bench location. So much easier to deal with. doesn't feel that much of a slog. It's a better commute, I should say. It may look technically far away, but like, I'll take it. No more dying? Can't promise that. I could only give you like 50 cents. Okay. There's no reason for me to mess up. I dealt with this creature before. And I forgot how to deal with it. Okay, well, phase 3. Where I want it to be. Maybe just this easier commute makes me lock in better. Maybe. It's always the first phase that really trips me up. It just really does. Wow. Yeah. I don't know why the 3 daggers are more difficult for me to dodge. What is my favorite SpongeBob quote? God, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the latest one I like, which is, he's just standing there, menacingly. That's my favorite right now. Are you... Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me alone. This is not meant for kids. What is your favorite quote? It doesn't have to be all time, whatever. It could just be your favorite right now. I am going into this fight really in a bad shape. I just know it. It's like she knows. Okay, I could do this. I can't do that. Man, okay. Now that I don't have to worry about all the fights I have to contend with going into that, I feel like I could lock in now. Well, not lock in, but like focus on the fight and that fight alone. I don't have to worry about all the stuff in between me and that arena, you know? So I'm gonna keep this bench here and it's gonna help me focus. I think using that is helping me deal with birds better. I really do. I just gotta dodge better. I love karate. I love karate. I love money. Yay. I hate all of you. That's a good one. I love the floating thing. The floating thing is my favorite. Just leave me alone. Okay, here we go. Quicker to the fight. I like this new bench area. All right. My issue is depositing that trap. That's my issue right now. Okay. Oh no, I forgot that he... Ah, I forgot how to fight him. I forgot how to fight him. Which means I need to fight the one that's on top of that place. Okay. I need to reacquaint myself with that creature. I forgot how to fight him. And I am totally losing shards over this, so I probably need to... No, if I fight that knight and then fight the birds down there... I need to accumulate shards. Squidward is my spirit animal. You know, for a while, I really get Squidward. I understand him. He's just a lovable curmudgeon. And the fact that SpongeBob really doesn't mind, it kind of like makes it better. But as I'm getting older, I realize that SpongeBob is actually kind of a hero for continuing to have that joy no matter what's going on. Rio? You're really gonna do this, huh? Okay. Alright, this is just to reacquaint myself with this kind of creature. And nothing more. Because I was thinking about that caterpillar knight, and I know that that is not the case. I'll take a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a triple kelp fry. No, you won't. I have a life. I like that. Okay, so it's not gonna help me with the fight with the birds. I just gotta remember how they operate. That's not the word I was looking for, but you know, I'm just gonna take it. Okay. Why are you over here? Ah! Okay. Oh well, I knew it was going to be a short fight, but not for that reason. So my issue now becomes gathering shards along the way. Which I can do with the pilgrims. These guys are just a little bit too tough for me to like fight against. Well, I won't be able to do it without getting hurt, I should say. You know, if I do take my time with each bird that I'm fighting, I probably can, hopefully, accumulate enough shards to have the full package to deal with the birds. Alright. There we go. give me enough, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it and see what happens. I mean, the trap is useful to, like, kind of crowd control. No, that's not what I want to do. I'm just feeling a little bit confident. I probably should. I really didn't like being boxed in like that. Okay. I was being too cautious. Oh, that's all I have? That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I think I really do need to go after the peasants. Oh, I mean the pilgrims. Why am I calling them peasants? It makes no sense. Alright, so I'm not going to go straight to the bird fight. I'm going to take the passage to the left and fight against the pilgrims. Take a rest at that bench, come back to this spot. And then make my... Hold on, let me think. No, I'm just gonna fight these pilgrims without taking a rest at that bench. Because I don't think I can afford going back in. I'm just doing this for the shards. There we go. And if I also attack the birds along the way, I should have enough shards to create more traps in the later fights. Because I do think the traps do help. I just need to continue to make them every single time I do this. Something here. Here we go. I think I'm kind of in trouble because I have to use my cocoon to heal myself right off the bat. And that's it. That's all I could do. Oh! I had the ability to heal and I didn't. Oh wow, I'm back here. That's right. I didn't use that bench. Haha. Though it took forever for me to like get the shards. I'm just not gonna worry about it anymore. I think I'm just gonna have to learn how to fight without it eventually. Which is gonna be a pain. An absolute pain. Because I feel like I'm kind of getting the gist of it. And I have to change up my tactics. Seriously, it could do that. I had perfect health, and then it did that. I hate the mice. I really do. I hate the mice. Alright. Okay. I'm done with the traps. Hi! Oh my god! Thank me try to deal with this first. Not a smart move, but you know. Oh well. Hi everyone, thank you all so much for raiding in. Nice to have everyone here. My name is Archer Spark, also known as Sparky. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. What were you doing and how are you? Yep, it will help if I have this. Oh no, hold on. That may not be working right now. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Marcus. Really appreciate it. I also have a hard time pronouncing your name. I'm so sorry. There we go. We got the shout out. And Clobo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Reading tarot for people. Nice. I do tarot on Wednesdays. That's the usual time I do tarot. I don't mind doing tarot readings during games or doing work with me streams, but I usually like have it where it's like really quick, easy reads that I could do, and you know, something I could do like quickly and then like get back into the swing of things. But I do have a dedicated tarot stream on Wednesdays, so thank you so much for coming in here. I hope y'all like Silksong. Because of the game backlog roulette, that is the game I've been playing since like January, February, something like that. And I have a ton of games that I'm going to do after Silksong. So if you like Silksong, hopefully you can stick around. Otherwise, I'll be able to do tarot stuff Wednesday. I also am a author of a dark fantasy series. So once in a while, Nightbot will pop up talking about the new book that's coming out. So if you are into dark fantasy or dark high fantasy with some LGBTQ characters, I recommend you check out The Mannequin Queen. There is the whole book of the Doppelganger Queen, which is the first book in the series, and that will get you started before you dive into the next book. So, welcome everyone. I'm going to go ahead and dive back into this game here. Yeah. And, oh, and if y'all like to do book reviews, I do have it available through Booksprout. And a honest review about like whether this is your cup of tea or not, this is something you would like to read, will help readers know what they're getting into. Same thing with the Doppelganger Queen, though that's been out for like ages. So I hope you had a wonderful tarot stream. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Explosion. I think that's how you want me to say it. I could be wrong. It's Sam. Thank you for letting me know, Sam. But I hope it's a good, enlightening, and fulfilling tarot reading for everyone. And if you need to go rest up, because I know that sometimes it can be very exhausting, feel free to do so. I'll take care of everyone here. From Sam and Kobe, then Sam turned into Zizum. Oh, cool. I love learning about like everyone's usernames and their inspirations for it. I got my username when I was wanting to be a Minecraft streamer. Minecraft was one of the few games I had in my arsenal that I could like stream way back in 2020. And this was before like Fall Guys became like really super big. And I was randomizing the usernames, came across Archer Spark. That's where the 912 came from. And I thought, sure, I'll use it. And I could not switch to the other Archer Spark name because for some reason they still have their account. Have a very small lifespan. It's trended for a couple of months max. Yeah, I noticed that. But I really was into it and I couldn't like really stop. But oh well. I'm not really chasing trends right now. I'm really like into games that like really tickle my brain. Love like sword fighting stuff, so this game along with Hollow Knight is like one of my favorites. I'm a terrible platformer gamer. I normally don't do platforming games. But I love the storytelling through environment, and I saw it through Hollow Knight, and I was really waiting for Silksong. Finally got it as a gift, a Christmas gift, and now I'm here. This is not the way to go. Okay. Hard part is over. I've been dealing with this for ages. Oops. Misjudge. Misjudge. Man, I need to have a couple hits here. Yep. Do you have any advice for beginners on Twitch? Only started streaming a couple of days ago. You are in a good niche with tarot. I suggest setting boundaries for tarot where you can pick and choose who and what you want to do readings for. Not everyone on the list don't always have to have a reading. You know, you can pick and choose if there's something that's very uncomfortable for you. For me, my boundary, I set it up through the channel points. People who stick around for a long while will accumulate more points than those who are just passing through. And that kind of keeps me, you know, charged up for like doing readings. It does get very quiet from time to time because, you know, most people don't want to stick around. That's the price I pay. Others like put price tags on tarot readings. Oh, don't feel sorry. Those things were there to deal with spammers. I was getting a bunch of scammers a couple of years ago, and I was really getting tired of it. Which, by the way, Sam, you may want to consider putting some things on that prevent you from dealing with spammers, and that will be through your mod settings. You're just doing one card pulls for people just trying to draw people in and see my ability to read properly. Yeah. My system is totally different. I usually go by like tarot spreads. A lot of people on Twitch who do like tarot readings usually go a little bit more freeform, and they don't really limit how many cards they do from time to time. How you want to set up your tarot is up to you, but I suggest doing boundaries where you're not so overwhelmed by a whole host of people who are not going to, support you or like stick around for you. So that's something you need to be aware of. Other than that, for tarot, for Twitch in general, reading up how to do moderation is great. Um, Eventually, if you get big enough, you want to consider getting mods. Nightbot is nice for like taking care of yourself before then. No legal, death, or health questions. All fluid things. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. People get a little bit too into it with their business and um, other significant matters. And that's why I like doing channel points, because there's no money involved. It's just advice. Let's see. Usually for new Twitch streamers, I usually suggest like finding a niche. Look at the past games you normally love to play. Figure out the genre of those games and then like curate a stream around those type of games. So that way you're not playing something that you don't like, and that people who tend to like that type of genre will come along and enjoy it with you. Oh, that's fine. I'll repeat that advice later. Yeah, ads actually do support my stream. Sorry, that is a bummer for all of you, but ads do help me out. When I do tarot readings, I don't read during ads. And that is a consolation for all of you. But they do help me out, and subscribers also get an extra oracle card on top of it. On top of their readings. Yeah, I do. I do know. But I don't know when people are back from ads or not. I can let myself know when it happens. Sometimes I do warn people ahead of time. But sometimes I get like so fixated on whatever it is I'm working with, I really don't notice it. Oh, welcome back, Sam. Yeah, I think I was talking about if you aren't doing tarot, if for whatever reason you decide to like get away from it or do like a variety, I suggest if you ever get into streaming games, figure out the games that you love the most, what kind of genre or keywords that they have, so that way when you do curate games for the community, you're playing games that you like, that you're comfortable with, that others can gravitate to. For me, I love story-driven games. Most of them come as a visual novel or like an RPG kind of setting. But I usually love story-driven games that is a little bit scary, a little bit creepy or like a little bit emotional, because I tend to like write those in my books. But if it's a game that you're interested in, you will have a fun time, and if people see that you're having a fun time, they'll be interested to stick around. Like, I do love Silksong. Silksong is hard for me because I'm not a platformer person, but I am so invested in the storytelling and how it's done because it's very unique for games. You don't really see it in like movies or TV shows or books. I remember playing Emily Wants to Play with Sam. I haven't heard of that game. Oh no, I messed up. I used up my healing. Is it like an indie horror? It's horrible? Oh no! That's also funny for those who are looking looking for ways to torture the streamer. That can be a incentive for you, Sam, is playing horror games after like so many milestones. Especially if you're like absolutely terrified. You don't have to take it. It's just advice. Okay, so I can... Okay. I'm getting better figuring out what's going on. Okay, I may be screwed. I may be screwed. Yeah. Your neighbors came over because you screamed so loud. Oh my god. That is awful. I'm sorry. Eventually, I would recommend getting soundproofing. If you're not gonna do like horror stuff anytime soon, you may like don't have to worry about getting soundproofing, but I would recommend some soundproofing. But yeah, finding a niche that really speaks to you, that really makes you look forward to stream is good. That is probably the key. You probably could play trending games if you are streaming more than once a week. You may want to look at selling known for trendy games, but that's only if you are honestly have the resources to buy a game and you just don't know, and you're just trying to figure out what looks good. Usually if it is trendy and if it is a game that you like, you probably will have people come watch your stream because it is new. But I would say play the games that you love the most more than like just because it's like new, because it will save your budget. A lot of the new games that are coming out are expensive. Looking forward. Oh, they'll come. They'll come. I I have days where I'm literally just sitting there crocheting and I only have 2 people asking questions. And I will have days where a lot of people are coming in and I have to go, hey, we're ending stream. I have to go. I'm sorry, everyone. So it's going to be a hit and miss. And that's okay. What is this game I'm playing right now? You actually like it? It is Silksong. You can get it on the Switch, and you can also get it on Steam, I believe. And Xbox, if I remember right. Yeah, it's wonderful talking to you, Marcus. And oh wait, no, same as Staying. It's wonderful talking to all of you. And anyone who is lurking, chilling, and vibing, thank you so much for sticking around. I'm gonna concentrate on this fight a little bit more. I think I need to let go of the trap as a gimmick and actually like fight. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I'm doing that. That makes no sense for me. I was doing so good, and for some reason, I wanted to skip over them, and I can't. And my brain thought, no, just try again. It would be different this time. You're gonna head out as well. Thank you so much, Sam, for bringing your beautiful beans over here. And thank you so much for popping in. If you have any more questions about like streaming or whatnot, more than happy to help out. And don't be discouraged by people who are just gonna try to take advantage of you. Just don't. You can always use the ban button. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty, I think I have about 45 minutes for this stream. Even though it may not look like it, I actually accomplished quite a bit. Earlier this stream, I was dealing with the flint beetles. And that took me a while. Probably about an hour or so dealing with them. Hi, Bumblin, welcome in. How are you? And I feel like I'm starting to understand the bird fight more because I'm having less battles leading up to the bird fight. I'm doing pretty good. I know last week I was like really upset with pretty much just about everything, and that really spoiled the fun with this game. So apologies if you were there witnessing that. But I'm feeling a lot more calmer, I'm more patient with this game. I knew that it's just a matter of time before like I succeed, and no matter how many times I fail, eventually something is gonna give. Something is gonna click. And I feel like that's what's gonna happen here with the birds. Because I'm able to get into this fight quicker now, I know what to look out for. Even though I'm like hurting myself so much doing this. Okay. It is easier with traps, I have to say. It is easier with traps. Yeah. I'm also going to be more aggressive with this fight. I have nothing to like take care of any sort of aerial defense. I'm out of traps, I'm out of shards. It's just gonna be metal. Pure metal. I would love to have it finished before I end the stream, but like, if I don't, that's fine because I'm able to like figure some things out to make this happen. I think the reason why I was having so many issues last week is because I, one, was not celebrating or not enjoying my break days. Whenever I take a break or like a whole rest day, I will mentally beat myself up for taking a rest day and not enjoying myself and not, you know, relishing the fact that I have a break. And I also had like some major high expectations on myself as an author that really I shouldn't because I'm new. And because I wasn't really getting the rewards I was hoping for as an author right off the bat, I was really in a bad mental state. But I'm better now. I realize that everything will eventually work out if I keep at it. No different than this game here. And what I'm doing is worth fighting for, ultimately. Whew, not pretty, but we got it. Ah! Man, I knew that Mossby was there to like help me make it a full one, but it required me to get hit in order to make it full. Which I was trying not to get hit to make that happen. Ah. So no, I am in a better mental state than I was last week. I realized that I was holding way too much high expectations on my shoulders. I realized that just because one thing is not coming up the way I thought it was, doesn't mean it's like a total failure on all fronts. And things will eventually work out in the end. And like, this game is really making me face failure in the face over and over again. And how do I come in terms with it? How do I deal with it? How do I deal with mistakes? I mean, there are times where I like get angry and frustrated with it because I'm not getting where I wanted to go. But this game is teaching me, okay, you failed. Why did you fail? What have you forgotten? Maybe you should pay attention more. Maybe you should like take some things into consideration better than you had before. Maybe be more adaptable. Try something different. Do something different. Or maybe, you know, just accept that life sometimes will give you lemons. And there are times you're not going to make lemonade. Do you give up? No, you just keep going. So, this game, unknowingly, is really making me face my fear head on. I didn't realize it was a fear. And I don't think it's like a fear of mine. It's certainly something I don't like facing. I have an opportunity here. I'm gonna take this little dude out. Ah! I moved wrong. Heal, 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 heal! Okay, there's more. There's more. Fuck you. I was really hoping to be done with this. I don't know how. I don't know how. Ah, I just got it where I can heal. And then I got hit. That sucks. Wow, that was some stellar progress, I have to say. But I feel so worn out. hate to do this to y'all, but I'm actually gonna stop right here and just chat. Because I am not gonna push myself when my energy is this low. Hold on, let me think. No, you know what? I'm gonna try it again. I got into a good groove. I think I could do it one more time. But I'm not gonna get angry if it doesn't work out, because I feel like I'm on fumes at this moment. Not like mental fumes, like I've been studying or getting no sleep kind of fumes. I'm talking about like, I know I need to eat food. And I'm trying to figure out whether I should continue before I get food. That type of thing. So let me do it one more time and then I could just chit chat. Extra stream day? What time is it? No. I know I got like a few minutes left of this stream, but normally I'll have dinner like immediately after stream, but I feel like I want to stop and like get food. But I know that, you know, I won't have dinner until like 7 anyways. So I'm gonna do this fight one more time. And you know what? See how it goes. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for now, and I'm just gonna chit chat with all of you listening to some really good Silksong music. That's gonna be the rest of the stream. Okay, let me get that song on. How are we feeling today? Hopefully today's not too bad for all of you. Actually, this may be too intense. There we go. Oh, nope. Ads. There we go. One of those wibbly wobbly people. Yeah. That's a vibe. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure next week I'll be able to finish those guys off. It's just a battle of attrition. It really is. But at least I feel better knowing that I could fight them without the trap gimmick. I thought I really have to use it. And I realized that with that trap, I'm not paying attention to their movements. And that's so necessary for this kind of game. Let me see what I'm doing next week for you guys. Oh, soup. Soup with cornbread. That's going to be the plan. Okay. I think I will be working on my newsletter Monday. And try to figure out what I could like talk about that would interest everyone who had subscribed. That would be kind of like the work stream. Or not work stream, but like a writing stream, but like newsletter writing. I gotta figure out like what I want to do. I know I've been talking about the themes and the characters for the upcoming book. I don't know what to do. I had to think on it. I'll know when Monday comes along. I'll put something together, hopefully something that y'all like. Broccoli and cheddar soup. That sounds nice. For some reason, I don't really like cheese in my soup unless it's like a tomato soup and it's like a bunch of Parmesan on it. Or it's like one of those shredded cheeses, like in chili. Actually, hold on, chili's not a soup. I like not only tomato soup and chicken noodle. I also like the clam chowder kind of soups. I'm trying to figure out what else I like. I think most of the soups I really like are like stews. Oh, chicken wild rice is also good as a soup. But that can easily become like a chicken stew if you're not careful. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. If you were stuck in Adsville, what is this song? Widow. Okay, that's cool. No, seafoods like that are very hard to come over here where I live. I'm not on the East Coast. I live like in that Ohio Valley area. So, I do get fish. They're usually imported or from the river. Um, any sort of crustacean will come from the south, usually. But like lobster, it has a hard time coming over here. I don't think it really lasts that long, now I think about it. I think I tried a lobster ravioli once. It was pretty good. I just wish I had the ability to like taste the nuance because I never had lobster and I really want to try it like fresh. Never had the chance. But I love seafood and like fish. Simply because we don't usually have it at home. Man. Yeah. Someday I would love to travel around and enjoy the flavors of wherever I go. And just enjoy, traveling. Even though I may not be able to see all the other cool stuff that goes along with the location, at least I get to taste interesting food. Like I said, like my family is very meats and potatoes kind of people, very old school Americana. We don't do like protein balls or anything like that. But once in a while, we'll try to like have some Asian cuisine or like more the Americana, tacos. I don't think my family could really handle like authentic flavors. I would love to have some stuff like that though. Trying to figure out what they're having for soup. It's probably going to be some sort of beef. Lately, we've been on this cornbread kick with our food. And we normally don't. Sometimes we just do biscuits with our soups, and um, we found that cornbread's just a little bit easier to like work it up instead of the biscuits. And my parents have a very specific type of biscuit that they love. And the other day I saw that they finally came in, but they came in the small priority US box. It was sent by priority mail, and I feel like my family has their priorities straight, just fixing on the important things that had to have tracking to like come to our doorstep, which is cornbread. The lobster hut, wow. Battered and fried butterfly shrimp, 3 times the size of regular shrimp, and if you eat out there, you get right on the dock that overlooks the pier. Wow. So y'all get the good stuff. And I feel like a lot of people who live on the East Coast don't really understand that most people don't have access to these type of foods. Don't take it for granted. Just don't. Enjoy it, because I certainly will if I have the chance. Now, steak. Steak is really easy and accessible where I live. And beef. And pork. Especially chicken. Chicken's okay. But you're more likely to see more of the pork and beef than you would chicken. It's kind of funny. Now I think about it. I definitely need to have more water for these streams. I am absolutely out. I need to like refill them ahead of time. You see in South Carolina and Virginia, Washington and North or New England. Yeah, there is something to be told about going out to the rural areas, especially around the Appalachian area. The mountains are beautiful. They are really gorgeous. And there are times where I will look out from the rural college I was going to, and I will look out and I will see the mountains and the tree lines, and I go, wow, that looks cool. Um, Seeing all that forest and all that greenery around you, and then like randomly you get a deer that happened to like stop by and just say hi when you're waking up for your college classes. It's fascinating. And for someone who loves nature and animals, I really enjoyed it. But then you have people. That's the bad part about rural areas, is that sometimes you have this beautiful scenery, you have this exquisite like food. Well, okay. Depends on where you go. And then you have some people that are just so damn backwards. And that just ruins the whole experience. It's definitely one of those places where if you can visit, just visit for a little while, probably like get a cabin to enjoy the time being, but don't stay. Because the people there are just, they just don't get it. I'm sure that eventually, like from community to community, you probably will have like nice people, who are very open minded and very accepting and willing to like, be friends with you. I'm sure there are communities like that out there, but it's really hit and miss. I really do believe that. Don't stay for your sanity. No, it's not about like sanity. It's about like it's a very us versus them kind of mentality. And while they may be very kind and accepting at first, sometimes they just, I don't know. There's a level of politeness that will draw you in, and then, like, you realize politeness is not niceness or kindness, I should say. There's plenty of nice people, but not a lot of kind people. And we need more kindness in the world than niceness. I heard this before, yeah. It's pretty common in the South, I think. Like, there is a level of respectability when you're dealing with someone new because you want to be treated the same way. You want it to be nice. So that way people treated you nice. But when you try to, like, get to know some people, you thought, I don't like your policies or, like, your viewpoints and how you think about others. Like, I'm sorry. So, and I'm sure that's like everywhere where you go. It's just like very poignant with a small town because you can't really get away from it. In a larger city, you know, you may experience that with a one person who's like really ignorant, but you may not see that person again because it's so huge. But man, I do love nature. I do love living outdoors. I do love, a rural environment. I do love, the houses, working with animals, the seasons, and everything. If it just wasn't for people issues, I would be happier. And I'm talking about like bigotry, discrimination, those type of people issues. Talking pumpkins and gourds are what? I never heard about that. I guess there's like a whole bunch of misconceptions because, you get a bunch of tall tales from people who travel around. Wait, is that supposed to be a pun? I don't get it. Hold on. Is there really a squash named a human being? Hold on. I don't get that joke. Oh, be careful about that word. That goon word. Oh, you meant like human being as in being. Alright, I think I'm done for the day. My brain is just mush. Which, thankfully, I'm glad I don't have a headache. I was really worried that I was going to have a migraine and cancel last minute. And I'm so grateful that I didn't have that issue. I was able to just stream today. This music is way too intense for just chill chatting. How about some Silksong lo-fi? Oh, what did he do? There we go. Let's try this. I may not be talking a lot, but that's because I really do want to grab something to drink and then like end stream. Trying to hang on without talking too much. Alright, sorry, I was taking care of notifications. You went on a nature walk with your mentor. Nice. Haven't got on the trail in several years. It's nice to come back. Ooh, that's awesome. Mallards and Canadian geese. I need to go to a park and just walk around and enjoy looking at some birds. You really get outside. Like, actually drive to a place and just walk around, enjoy the outdoors. That's the one thing I kind of miss from my rural college. I was able to walk from the dorms to this lake and just enjoy, you know, reading by the lake and like watching, the animals there, and it was beautiful. Let me check the weather for tomorrow in my area. Oh, it's gonna be cold tonight. I really want it to be like the warm side of spring, not the cold side of spring. I'm kind of done with winter. When Once spring has sprung, that's it. I want to keep it as spring. Let's see. Well, it's actually going to be in the 60s for me. I'll take it. I'll take the 60-degree weather. Oh, they're huddled up together at the bottom of the bridge and they're waiting for us to give them food, but we didn't have any. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I feel like winter is done. It's done. Can we just move on? But I know better. Like around these parts, even though we're technically part of the South, it's we won't have the last day of frost until next month. That's fun. Really staving off of, trying to buy anything. Try not to do that. Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for the oaks and the dogwoods, I think most of them would not be blooming this much. The maples for sure. I have some maple saplings that I have in my containers. Um, they haven't really branched out yet. They still have those little buds on them, and I'm just waiting to like see what they look like. Someday I'm gonna get around to like potting them, and I was really hoping it would be warm enough for me to do so. But that's not the case. Yeah, I like bonsai, but I had a hard time dealing with the older bonsai, the typical ones you have in the store. I tried and failed with those type of trees, and I just kind of moved on to more younger trees for bonsai, and I just have regular citrus trees for like in container citrus trees. But I'm trying it again with some maple saplings, and they're very tall. Um, There's no way I can make them like bonsai in any way. I think I'm just going to have them without any sort of shape and just deal with them being that tall and just work with it. But I think this coming April I will go ahead and repot them along with the other citrus trees. And I also have like a indoor plant that's a fiddlehead leaf that I gotta repot too. I have, hold on, let me go ahead and count. I have one big maple sapling that's probably like 3 years old, probably more than 3 years old. Lon! Lon, thank you so much for the raid. I'm just chilling and vibing after a after a session. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. How was your stream? How is the vibes? How are you doing? Welcome here. For those who don't know me, I am Ardra Spark, also known as Sparky. I am a dark fantasy author with two, books that are, well, one book out, one book almost coming out. Still working on the other books to come. And I do a bunch of variety stuff on this channel. I do work with me, writing with me, streams on Monday. I do tarot on Wednesdays, and Saturdays is gaming. Be careful, it's French. Oh no. Comment-vous? You were streaming Hollow Knight as well. Nice. Okay. Don't hate me. But I haven't finished Hollow Knight, and I'm already in the middle of Silksong. And I have to say, the learning curve is not as bad as Hollow Knight. Yes, it is. It is. They were gifts from my sister's best friend to her. And I think she just kind of like fell out of keeping it. And I somehow end up having it in my stuff. Thank you, Audie, for the follow. Thank you for coming in. And I have it as part of my hair stuff. I'm pretty far into the game where I'm past the first act of Silksong. So there may be some spoilers if y'all like stick around. But I'm at the place where it's called the Grey Moors. It's like the next layer that she went up in, and I'm dealing with these birds in this hut, and it's been aggravating. So I stopped. This is like near the end of the stream here. That's really cool. I'm glad that you love it. I'm hoping eventually to get like little dangly bits on it, but I'm still thinking of it. Oh, good. I do believe that you don't have to know. Oops, we can't have ads for raiders. Hello? There we go. Um, Frustrating at times? Yeah. Absolutely no fun. I managed to unlock Bellheart, but it looks like there's a skill that I need to learn in order to navigate through it. And I'm really hoping I could get that through, this place. Don't know how that's going to work out. Alright, y'all. Technically, this is the end of the stream. But since y'all have rated in, what person would you like me to rate in? Because we have two options. We could rate someone who does tarot, and she should be on now. She's like my favorite. Or we could try to find another Hollow Knight streamer, or like a Silksong streamer. What do y'all think? Let me go ahead and get the raid set up. In any case. Tarot. Okay, we got one vote for tarot. And we have it twice. Oop. That was my mouse. Okay, I think I know. Let me actually get out of here. If no one objects, my mouse is not working today. Okay, there's the username. So I'm gonna go ahead and start a raid, but we're going to give hearts to Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove is an ally and really a sweet being. She is amazing with her tarot readings, and I always refer to her whenever I'm like stuck or anything. So I absolutely love and adore her. So let's raid on over to her. And I will pop in later to enjoy her stream as well. But I do have dinner coming up. This is why I'm raiding so soon. And any sort of hearts that you have for her would be amazing. But I hope to see all of you next week, whether it is tarot or whether it is Silksong or Hollow Knight. Thank you all so much for coming in and saying hi. I really appreciate all of you. And more than welcome to come back anytime. And Lon, if you have to go because you got things to do, don't sweat it. She's probably going to say the same thing that she's going to say to me. Go have dinner, go have food, rest, go bathroom, whatever you need to do to like recharge. And I'll see you all next time. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you around very soon. Okay. You have to go to bed because it's midnight here. Well, I'm glad that you are taking care of yourself. Go ahead and get some rest. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone. See you on the flip side.